There you go.
As much as anywhere else. Until next time.
So I got myself a New Game Plus save file,
Well, Godfrey.
and we're just gonna go crazy on this.
You really aren't gonna let it go, are you? I'm so busy with our work here that I don't think about it much these days.
I know you too well to believe that. You've got to have a line on something.
If you must know, there's rumors of an 18th century English. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
Thanks.
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation.
Oh.
After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits.
I mean, if the shoe fits. Never experienced anything like
Sure
it.
lines up with everything else about these artifacts. It's all connected. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
Okay, then.
Take care of yourself.
You too, man.
Well, I suppose that's the curious feeling.
All yours is so done.
You're representing all of us out there.
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Of course, there's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Okay.
Oh gosh, no, I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything.
Nerd.
One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Alright.
There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
Alright.
Anything I can learn from is a help.
Okay. And I don't have anything.
Stay safe, okay?
Okay. God, I like this out here. This is really, like, relaxing.
been informed that when I am home, I remain preoccupied with Constellation's work, which renders me cantankerous. It has been determined that for the long-term health of our relationship, that I am better off here, rather than simply making things worse at home.
Okay then. I guess if you're both okay with it. Your mom dropped by. We had a nice chat. She had left this note for you.
Notes. Note from Dad. Note from Mom. Alright, let's go visit Mom and Dad with this new game plus. See if anything changes. Wait. Can we fast travel that? Nope. Fast travel to my ship. So, map. Ah, no, I can't. Rip. Alright.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay. No bounty.
How? Imagine. This playthrough just be a psychopath. But I'm not gonna do that. Why is this like this? How can I fix this, I wonder? There's no way to, like, rotate that I'm aware of. Nope. Alright. I've also discovered something, that this game and my model do not work well together. I don't think, like, the computer can handle running both of them. Because the model will start to, like, bug out, and then the game will bug out in the recording and the stream. So while we play this, there will be no model. No VTube.
What? Well, I'll be.
Papa.
Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh,
Mama.
God. Oh, you about gave...
Not that we're not thrilled. Is everything all... It hasn't been that long, has it?
Honey, something's different. You seem more confident, more... I don't know.
It's the eyes. You're right. Are you okay, son?
I don't want to admit that they're not my real parents. Didn't know if I'd ever see you again.
Everything's okay. It's okay, all right?
Please, tell me everything's okay.
What's going on? Did something happen on Vectera?
Can't explain.
As long as you're okay, we're okay. But this news, Constellation? For real?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things.
Your mom says about it.
Say again? I should record that and play it back. Mom, you were right. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the boy catch his breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
I love this. Just like, it's so cute and wholesome. Oh, Mom's bugging out. Mom, you good?
Of all the places we've lived, this is my favorite. I still can't get over you being so. With you being in
Nothing to report yet.
so you know, you're so
We've already
don't.
talked about
I know
this.
you didn't live in. Your bed is always, but you can stay here no matter the answers. It's complicated. Maybe one day I'll get into it. But neither of us mind moving. I think we both have a bit of nomad in us. I think, though, New Atlantis is our forever home. No bother at all. Stay as long as you like.
Shoo! Excuse me.
Anything you want to talk about, dear? Oh, ain't that the truth? With both of our pensions, we still couldn't afford it. But with what you send home, well, we get by. And of all the places we've lived, New Atlantis is just so full of culture and life. Now that we're both retired, you mean? I keep trying to push your father to do things. Dance lessons, vacation, take some courses. I'm really interested in early colonial art. But he's just happy as a clam reading in his chair for hours. Wants to know the history of every little thing. It's nice to have time. Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbank. Their father was bragging for hours. I missed you so much, darling.
That's so wholesome.
Still can't believe it. Constellation. How is it for...
Wrap my head around
It's
it.
funny how you can live years where the days all blend together. But then out of the blue, whammo, everything's different.
What is he looking
I've got
at?
some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree.
And you're looking
My
like,
final class last
not at
week.
me.
The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. Teaching? I'll miss some of it. Occasionally, I got a student that I could really connect with and make a difference. Those are the ones that kept me going. It didn't matter if they tested well, if it lit a passion in them. That's the stuff. But most of the time, no. I won't miss it at all.
Fair enough.
I had bigger dreams at one point. But when push came to shove, I didn't want to compromise my values. And there's real nobility in teaching. Well, at least that's what I told myself. Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering. Retirement's treating me well, but there are some days I almost missed the class.
He's looking at me now.
Don't say anything to your mom about this, but she got some work done at Enhance. She keeps looking younger every day, I tell her. Not that I mind. You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know. Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Nothing too fancy. I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions, but it'll be good to get out.
I go on a cruise.
Anything good to watch tonight? I mean, I want to watch it sometime, but I want something light, upbeat.
You've been loafing
Goodbye to them. They're so cute. I love that.
Absolutely. They aren't compatible on any level. Financially, emotionally, physically.
Talk to Sergeant Yumi.
Beyond the plot.
See that scientist out in front of mast? Staring at trees.
Spaceport.
Upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
At least all these loading screens are very fast.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. You did, huh? Gotta admit, I was against the sign at first. Felt cheesy, you know? Like we're hiring a dishwasher or one of those dancing clowns. But here you are. Can't argue with effectiveness. And if nothing else, New Atlantis security is just that. Effective. When we're fully staffed, that is. But we're not. Long story. And need some help. You interested?
Sure.
Well, first things first, I have to ask. Do you have any security experience at all?
Riding with the Crimson Fleet, don't know if that counts.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you... You know, MAST, the Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city? Headquarters of the entire United Colonies? I really should have given you a more thorough interview. Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works. Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business.
Why is it none of your business?
Let me know if you have any questions.
You're like the commanding officer. You should know why. You should be able to tell me why, right? I would guess. Now we go back to where we just came from. Kinda. It's a transit thing. There we go.
Swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
This one. It's looking at me. It's so cute, but so ugly. Authorized personnel. Hello.
I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much. We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them. No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are.
I mean, yeah, taking the name freaking Plato is very presumptuous of yourself.
I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you. All you really need to know is that we're here to serve and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything.
Are you spies?
It's a word that has been used, both for good and ill, to describe us at times. That's a level of detail I can't get into. Don't worry, we've got plenty of good people working hard. You get used to it after a while, and it makes the occasions where you can all the more meaningful.
Fair.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
Thanks, I guess.
Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks.
Okay, that makes sense, I guess.
Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done. You really should know better than to ask for classified intel. What is this, your first day on the job?
Yes.
Don't worry, I'm just giving you a hard time. I still can't tell you what's in the package, though.
Yeah, quite literally, yes, it is my first day on this job. What do you have? Nothing. Deliver their package to Yumi. Yo, got some for you.
How's the investigation going? Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? Oh yeah, once I had a recruit who was basically bred to be UC security. I mean, his favorite book was our training manual. He knew every rule, every procedure, and on top of that was a pinpoint marksman. But he lacked exactly what you are talking about. Initiative. He ended up transferring to a desk job after a year. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Alright.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security op. I've got nothing at the moment, but come back later. And I might have some... it's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, well, safety...
Alright. This is just
Take
like
care.
occasionally he'll get in touch with a mission. I thought it was gonna be like an entire quest chain. Guess not. Let's do this, I guess. Go back to Constellation. Can we fast travel this? Lodge? Yeah. That'll save me, like, walking there and all the load screens and whatnot. Oh, parents are here again.
Now this
There's
is
just
history.
you're welcome anytime.
Would you look
And
at
I mean
this?
anytime.
I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a Nat stop. I just had to see.
Oh, this place is everything. Do you know I dreamt? I don't know if I go that, but I'll let your father talk.
I was playing poker with the dean of... Well, we worked together.
The 1911.
I swear you're...
May I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. He was chair of consulate. I hope it keeps you safe. If not, maybe get a good place for it on a mantle. Well, we'll let you... Miss Noel said...
I assumed it was all right to let your parents in here, but maybe they shouldn't stay for long. Oh,
Miss Noel,
your father visited.
would it be all
He
right
seemed
if I
desperate.
brought cookies next
More
time?
excited to find you. He left this note.
Us absolutely must come home right away. Incredible news. Drop everything and head over. But you're right here.
Mr. Cookies. What type?
I make a mean snickerdoodle.
Yes, I think that would be quite all right.
Nice. Snickerdoodle cookies for everybody.
You sent home? Stay as long as you like.
Alright, so we're not gonna do any of these. I just wanted to get that quest out of it. Complete a research project? What is this? Have one of these? No, that's with Noel. Got it. I don't know if there's any of these that I can make right now. All I need to do is make literally anything. Please. I make this? Oh. Alright, so I don't think I can make anything because I don't have the resources. Advanced Kodama. Advanced Varun Inflicted. Whoa. I know that there's a way you can, like... Is it this? At least this. Yeah, I know I can do this. I wonder if this will count. It did. Nice. Talk to the scientist by the tree. Okay. First, I want to keep looking around down here, though. Chat, you want to see something that you're not supposed to be able to do? So you're supposed to have to, like, lockpick this, right? But if you get right here and look through, you could just take the stuff off of the mannequin. Not supposed to be able to do that. You're supposed to have to lockpick this. But they made it just a little bit too big of a gap here. Yeah, it's soccer ball. Eat. Not really much in here. I feel like I've looted most of this as much as I can.
I am at your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years.
Wow.
My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing.
Barrett quite the challenge.
Thus far survived every mission on which we have embarked. It is therefore evident that my efforts have been successful. I suspect that Barrett would disagree with how necessary my intervention has been in any given situation. The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
That's cool.
A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce. The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built.
That's cool.
The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Yeah, go to the ship. Ah. Okay. Wait. Where's Sarah? Yeah, talk to Sarah. Where'd she be? Oh, she'd be up there. I think that's in the bar. Oh, that's in her room. She's asleep. Whoops. Hey, ready to go? Sorry to wake you.
Just at the beginning of this mystery, and you're going to be there for it.
You are awfully, calm, given I just woke you up.
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do. I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
Alright, I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
Okay.
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. You've done this before, eh? Wise words. If we watch each other's backs, we'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Okay. I should have a salary.
I mean, besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free, we do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us...
Alright, fair.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring you... Every member of Good. Good.
Then I remember this quest from before. Why did I just run so fast? Is that because I have like a person with me? Wait, can we fast travel this? Not really. It just got me from one place to another. Woo, 48 FPS. Not great. Anytime I dip below 60, I notice it.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think...
What's the Vanguard?
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
Yeah, sign me up.
Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know. Do well. You'll be out.
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first. Head down to the orientation hall. Get signed up at the registration terminal.
Guard orientation hall. Perform necessary services, United Colonies, place you in serious damage. Yep, up to include death. We sponsor your citizenship. Yeah, agree. Please proceed through the orientation hall to the examination chamber.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical display.
So I know what's coming up here, so I'm gonna set this on very easy real quick. Yeah, let's make sure that's saved. Yep.
Or continue on to the examination.
I don't like space travel.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies...
I'm not reading all that.
...were formed to make that journey possible.
I really hope this is just a phase.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
The enemies cheat. There's no other explanation.
The enemies cheat.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already... Vanguard assignments can often include both It'd be bad for both you and the United Colonies to not ensure... The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colonies' standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter. Just head in whenever you're ready.
To go.
Right, let's get this...
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
You spin me right round, right round.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
All that I want to do. I don't really like space combat. Not very good for me. I'm not very good at it, rather.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to... I like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. Inquisitive folks tend to do well around here. Your physiological results are... Huh. That's odd. System couldn't get a read on you. You get your kicks flying too close to stars? Because you're putting out some... interesting radiation. Don't worry, though. It's not going to affect your score. It's just, different is all. But, where were we? Now, how'd you do against your foes? All right, clear Tier 3. We try to set a high bar, so that's no small feat. Nice work.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, You could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Better than your average lab rat or diplomat, but pretty standard for folks going out into combat.
10 years.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out. First, though, all UC service people. So, you want to make this official?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
Can we do this under the table? Nah.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Let's like actually do it. First, does he have anything? Caliber, pie chunks, and credits. Nice.
Some kind of an acrobat.
Wow, that is so fast.
I like to make sure all my people get a little moment when they sign up. Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand.
Give me the option to raise my left.
The Vanguard is Supra et... That is where we serve. Do you swear to protect and defend and to uphold the value? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting... And what I've got is... comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war process. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a van... So, can the people... That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the... Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there.
Ooh, 12,000.
Yes? Sure, go ahead.
Let me ask you all like these personal questions that we did before.
By the time... It's not that I don't... Having been... I'm sorry.
Gonna skip through all this because we obviously heard that already.
Let's see. And as far as exploration is... That being said, before I graduate, we called... And before you ask, the band never...
There you go.
I'll be here. Okay.
Well, I guess while we're here, we can go talk to him and get this finished.
Head down to the spaceport and speak to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you where... Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got.
The Sol System.
Or,
He's Martian, born and raised. Word is he's got some... Sol System is a lot of planets, but a vet...
You mean hitting the bars, don't...
Hey, nothing wrong. You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of...
Okay.
Anything for Sarah.
Oh, brother.
Good luck out there.
And then we do this. Set course here. Fast travel. That should put me on my ship.
I'll head to my position.
Exit ship, then we can talk to the old dude. Way over there.
much to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that... Now, Manifest says we're fitting you. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit, med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials. My people will have everything on your ship before you... So, nice easy one for your first job. Any questions before you head out? Then
All set.
I will keep you. Make us look good out there.
Focus on this. So as I said earlier, because this is like the new game plus playthrough, like if somebody, we're gonna do everything. Like if somebody's like, oh yeah, that person there, go check them out. Whatever, we're gonna go do that.
Facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened to
We're gonna do everything available to us, be it small or not. That fella's dead. This rain is making my frames drop. Why? I don't know what we're getting into.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand... Other than a remorseless killing machine.
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart. And their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys.
Oh.
They're creatures without peer.
That's kind of cool.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Okay. Take all of this, like, ammo and stuff. But I feel like we may be needing it here pretty soon. Prepare to equipped. Credits. Dino grub?
System offline. System offline.
Well, how do we turn the system back online then? Damage detected, power fault detected, tracking systems. Reset connection.
Connection restored.
Okay.
I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating. But I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. It's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
183.5.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. trackers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live.
Okay. Well, huh. Let's,
Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
okay. So we're getting further away from it right now.
Additional power input required.
$72?
Your abilities are making me a bit jealous.
Activated. Stand clear. System rearm failed. Additional power required. Local defenses restored.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
It must be like directly below me.
Big
Oh crap. Got the 1911.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is...
I was with 4 sedatives. Sheesh.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Well, I was gonna put it in all of the, activate all of the things, but I didn't get the chance, because it came to me. Hey-oh.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above, you just flatlined a terramorph! Oh yeah, taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
I did.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
What do you have? Oh, nothing. I can't check. Yeah, I'm on Slowpoke.
Older model. Okay, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flax can? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us.
Like a plague.
So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder, or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
Aren't they kind of hard to
Well,
miss?
they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization. They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called Londinian had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the Colony War. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sinan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them.
Alright. Make sure
You
you
don't
grease.
understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars.
Nice. I need to go to Mars anyway.
Called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Nice. This seems very, like, in-depth so far. I'm very much enjoying this. I think this would go here. Yep, there. That one will go there. And then 2 will go there. That'll go there, so I need a 3. Like that? No, that can't be it. Nice, got it.
Nicely done.
Ooh. That seemed like a pretty big pistol. .77, 7.5, 7.5. This one has a higher fire rate. This one does more damage and a higher accuracy. So let's put this there. We need to go back to Commander. Alright, while this is loading, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Be right back, chat. Alright, we're back. Got myself a nice unhealthy Dr. Pepper. So I have 2 pistols and then whatever the heck this thing would be considered.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
They're dead, man.
A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty.
Oh.
That's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
The Xeno warfare doesn't sound good.
I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume. But considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have 2 options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Alright, so we definitely are gonna go deep cover. No. Let's go do Walker. Because this mission also doubles up with, what do you call it? The main story.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please.
Pretty please.
You are cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at the Tony.
Whoa. Oh, that's cool. That one. Sidonia. That's also Sidonia, so it works out. This ship is so over the top. We have points in persuasion. We have no points in persuasion. We're definitely gonna be doing this. Where is stealth as well? Combat? No. Stealth, here we go. We need 40 sneak attacks. Okay. We can get that. Running while sneaking doesn't affect stealth. Ranged sneak attacks do 3 times normal damage. And your melee sneak attacks do 5 times normal damage. Jeez. Nope. I didn't mean to X out of that. So, let's do this. Med packs, trauma packs, and emergency kits restore 10% additional health and faster. That's a pretty good one. Using a boost pack expands less fuel. Yeah, that's a good one. Alright. Let's save. This one. I think that one. Mars, yeah. 39. We're good.
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it.
That's a lot.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them going.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled?
Chew.
It's not easy. Coordinating.
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here. Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer, wine, and spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Neon or New Atlantis. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good.
Fair.
What's your poison?
Bourbon. Oh, it's like in a bag. That's funny. So all of these are just like different ways to heal. That's cool.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. Sounds about right, yeah. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
No. Barely know where he went, and I'll stop wasting our time. Go with that one.
What?
Good bluff.
Yeah, fine, I'll talk. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus.
Oh, I get it.
Hardly an entire patrol.
So because you like
Got what I got, okay?
the new game plus, you know already what he knows, and he doesn't know very much. That's very clever.
People think psychology is only good for treating interesting training, but it's a great way to prevent crap. Mars is ripe with resources, which means
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
I don't know how this like got bugged out and fell, but we'll put it back. There we go.
How's it going? Can I help you? Yo, hey, what's up? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Cool. That's what we do here.
Ooh, that's a lot of ammo. Let's just buy all of it. And I mean, that's probably not the smartest thing to do, to buy all that, but I want to be able to have ammo for every single, what do you call it? Every occasion, no matter what type of weapon I pick up. This is VM. Rare organic resource, exotic organic resource, rare manufactured component. Let's just sell those. Alien genetic material can be consumed to greatly increase combat effectiveness. Plus 500 damage resistance? Jeez. I mean, that's cool, but I get the feeling I'm not gonna use it. So let's just sell that. It's super cool. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think I'm gonna use that at any point. So there's like really no point of me keeping it. Find UC Vanguard space helmet. It's not even close to what I use. Let's sell that because we have this one. Cutter we need to keep because mining. Alright, that should be everything then.
Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know? All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that.
Alright, cool. So if we get any contraband, we can bring it here.
Come back anytime.
It is illegal to transport plant or animal life to Mars without...
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
In order to avoid unwanted infestation. Thank you for your cooperation.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch.
Smart.
I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
Type of disciplinary
Dr. Walker
issues.
Decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts. They were all devils. Red Devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the Colony War. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that.
Okay, then.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
How much does he owe?
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
Oh, I can't believe you're helping them. What a stupid waste of time.
Wonderful.
I'm not trying to help
Just
them.
paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
Like, I'm not helping them, Sarah. I'm trying to find out, like, get the information out of this dude.
Klaxon still startles me every time.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker?
Alright.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. Well, the most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the Authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the Authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these.
Digipics? Alright.
And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Hey, you. Maybe Hadrian's friend. Come here.
Sup?
Heard you talking with Lou. So you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
Okay.
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Okay.
Yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Alright, so... we can break and enter the whatchamacallit and change the debt record, but Sarah won't like that. Or we can go fight the captain dude, and Sarah will like that. Huh. I think we're just gonna change the debt. Sarah can get over it. Even if it is illegal, and I know she doesn't like that, because she likes doing things by the rule. But that seems like the easiest, quickest way to get this done. I thought maybe it was this way.
I haven't had a day off in 3 years, and I wrote the damn time off policy.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
Sidonia's not so bad. Honest work.
Okay, do that. Then we have a single? No. Hey, Chow. What's up, Hokage? How you doing, man? Good old Ka-chow. So do that, do that. Need a 3. That's gonna go here. Hold on. So, and then a triple. This one? No, that's not far enough. This one. Yeah, that and that. What you up to tonight, Hokage? Account status paid in full. Waiting delivery. Credits owed 21,000. That's really not as much as I thought it would have been. To override the current account's credit owed field, select the preferred amount from the list below. Let's update it to like 500. Chow. What is it? It's like Rusty's, I think, from Cars.
Howdy.
Oh, hi there.
Hello. I got stuck. Okay. Hey, man.
Yeah? Not something you want to say too loud now, but good work. Here, go dig our man out of his pit.
Yeah, 500 credits. Easy. And then I'm so cheap, I got the 500 credits from the dude instead of just paying it myself. Hello.
Was there something else? I don't recall the exact figure off the... If you're feeling chip... Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... that's not the number I remember. Headquarters must have felt sorry for the old man. Here, his current balance. I expect this won't be a great hardship for you.
Yeah, 500.
Then I suppose that's that then. Dr. Walker's dead is officially no longer a problem. You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, Please let
Easy. And now we go back, then we'll find him. And then then we can get his help researching the alien tissue stuff.
Yeah. It's done, eh? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Good you're going in there, actually. Bunch of spacers moved in, not long after we got Percival set up. Don't expect he'd run out before they got taken care of, but I'm sure he'll appreciate not having to find out if I left him with enough rations. The passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
I mean, honestly, 21,000 isn't bad. I could have just paid that off myself. It would have taken just about everything that I had, but that wouldn't have been that bad. How much do I have yet? Well, I don't have enough. I would have had enough before I bought all the ammo. But, need ammo.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle.
Far away is that? 1,000 meters. Pretty far. I sure do wish we had like Land Rovers on this game. Whee! Let's see, actually. Find Percival. If I fast travel there, where's it gonna make me go?
We are ready to depart.
Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Not very far. Am I still tracking the mission? No. There we go. Oh, that is a long way to walk or run. I hate that there's no like not fast travel, like land vehicles. There's a rover, a buggy, something. What is that? Chloriosalane? I don't think that's anything I can mine. Nope. Alright, this has a very slow fire rate. This game is so pretty, though. Like, just looking up and like, oh, there goes a spaceship. I wish I had, like, a sniper here, though. Instead of trying to snipe these people off with a freaking revolver. But alas, what can you do? No, they don't see me. There's another one.
Huh? Was that you?
You guys are very high level, to be honest.
Only a matter of time. I'm tired of this.
I don't know how that man got in there, but okay. I can't even loot him because he's on the other side of this.
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do here. We have this. Wait, is this silenced? Long barrel, reflex, suppressor, tactical grip, foregrip, fully automatic. Oh, it's an automatic. I thought this was a sniper.
I'm gonna find you.
Oh, they saw Sarah.
Watch out!
Come on, go ahead, peek.
This is gonna end badly for you.
No, you wanna. way back there. I wish so hard that this was a sniper, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad that I have a good rifle now. But if it was a sniper, that'd have been so much better. And then I could have just picked all these off.
You have anything valuable?
Wait, lawgiver. But it doesn't have a sniper scope. Wow. Okay. That. And, that. We need a triple. There. 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 And we need a double. I don't know if we have a double for this, actually. There. One there. I don't know if we can do this. I think I may have screwed it up. Yeah, I think we messed up, chat. Ugh. So that goes to the very bottom, which means we need side, almost side. That will go there. Yep. And we have the problem that two of those are the same. This one's difficult. This one is definitely harder than the rest. Do that, do that. This one can only go there. There, there. Okay, so this has to go here then. And then we'll have to use the single. Check. 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 There we go. Ooh, that one was hard. Is it gonna have anything good, I wonder? Well, it's safe. Let's go back in it. Oh, goodness. This has to go there. And then this can't go anywhere else on that. There, which means we need a 2. Okay. There. Bam, bam, bam. We have another 2. We do. So, double. That goes there. I think we may have messed up again, chat. Because in order to get that, I'm going to have to use the 2 singles. Alright, let's just go for it. Let's see if we can get this to work out without. We'll need a double. We don't have a double, though. No, these don't fit. Rip. No, we don't have that. Alright, it doesn't matter. Because chances are it's not going to have anything really good in it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Ooh, credits. Alright, so there really wasn't a lot in this that made this, like, worth it. In fact, this is quite bad. That's a waste of time. Jeez. Up.
I never liked him anyway. Found you.
Galvanized, refined, another.
Might as well take what we can.
I agree, Sarah. Take it all. Bag shear? Oh. Alright, that looks cool. I think I like what weapons I have now, though, currently.
This must lead to the miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground.
Show yourself, bastard! For your neck!
Wait it out.
To Venus? Bye for now.
Take them for... Oh, they got Advanced Orion. Ooh, laser rifle? That seems kind of cool. Let's see what that's about. Actually, no, because we want stealthy, and it's not a, it's not silenced. Never mind. Old Earth assault rifle. Oh, it's an AK.
Oh, I hope we find a use for that before it spoils.
Whoa. Didn't even get the chance to fight back. Epic pistol. Oh. Space adept on space, negative 15%. Small chance to stagger enemies. That seems kind of cool. I think I'm gonna stick with what I have though. I really like this pistol. So many interactables.
It's time! Hands up, now we're talking!
Help. Floor access restricted. Aw. Hand-loading assassin's advanced razorback. Suppressor grip, armor-piercing rounds, and a scope on it? Okay. We'll definitely be using that. I mean, it literally just seems like a better version of what I've been using. I don't know if it actually is or not, but it seems like it. Nice. Well, there should be no enemies back here.
I can't imagine how an engineer could make heads or tails of this chaotic collection of drilling machinery.
We should be home free now, because we needed, like, the locked key to get back here. Oh, that's smart, Sarah. Should've just jumped that. I'm not gonna bother. Alright, can we make this? Let's find out. Oh yeah, easy. Would have been pretty bad if we couldn't.
So you must be the one who got me out of the red with the Trade Authority.
That'd be me.
Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. She's... Did she look okay? Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample.
What? You can reattach a finger, Percy.
So what exactly did she have you bring me?
Terramore cells from are well too young to have them.
If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Let me in, please. Okay. Like it's not letting me use it.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down.
So, hide spacesuit and settlements.
I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Managed to negotiate it down to something more reasonable. Good to see someone give the Trade Authority a bit of their own medicine.
Hey, I got you, homie.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right.
This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
Sample the concern.
She was disconcertingly correct. Trying a little habit of Adrian's. Which is why, if you wanted to have your film crew jump out and yell surprise, I wouldn't be saddened in the least.
Collected it from it myself.
Humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Yep.
It was. An entire city wiped off the map. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
I don't know. Why is one odd so scary?
The terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means. But I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here.
Where's it to take you and the analysis to Hadrian?
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Nice. What can I take from you, sir? Book. 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 Oh, simpler times? That's funny. Don't really look like you have much here. Oh, this must be where he sleeps. Ammo.
That the UC was entertaining the notion of xeno-warfare angers me to the core.
Oh, that's the way we came in. Alright, let's go. God, this game is so good. Like, I'm usually not a giant single-player fan, but this is, like, just so good of a game. We should be able to fast travel this. Let me check something actually. Status. I wonder what my experience is negative. Try doing that. Tab. Status. Nope. Still negative 286. Oh well. What does that say? Humanity's stepping stone to the stars.
Be careful down near the mine.
Heck of a day, isn't it?
You're just gonna disappear? Yep.
There's no harder working city than Sidonia.
Is that really her? Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
He's smiling.
Hatchling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say.
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Are you Lou? Yeah, you're Lou.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
Not at all.
Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Alright, that's easy enough.
Well, when the Colony War came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Freestar, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that.
Okay.
The Cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The President, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads. Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind.
I'll take the explanation now.
Of course. You deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
Okay.
Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, But the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Okay.
I mean, I hope they will, given the evidence we've acquired. But getting the Freestar Collective and House Varun on our side, that won't be easy.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through. But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So it's gonna be up to us to get them on board. All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Only one point of Moira's patrol route to work from. That's how it goes sometimes.
Thank you again for taking care of this workup. I'll see it gets in the right hands. I wish I knew. Despite the difference in scale of the two attacks, the samples having the same markers, it's too big of a red flag to ignore. But whether it's something internal to these morphs that's different, or something common in the environment, or something else completely, we can't know yet. We just need more information. That's why we need to speak to the cabinet.
Dude, I am so immersed right now.
When people find out who I am, it usually makes things complicated. And the situation we were in back on Tau Ceti, in that moment, we sure as hell didn't need any added complications. Exactly. To access the archives, we need to get the UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun to all agree to help. And just getting the UC alone on board is going to be hard enough. I don't expect the cabinet's going to be thrilled about the prospect of rocking that diplomatic vessel.
Alright, well.
You should head out. You and Hadrian have a big job ahead.
Well, I feel like I'm gonna need more persuasion here.
Time I
Alright, let's go back then, I guess. Read the secret outpost slate. Alright, let's go ahead and read that. Clear to your crew, I get it, but screw that. Beg, borrow, steal, kill to get to Denabola. Secret outpost we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. You'll regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get over here. Okay. Oh, we're not going to be doing that. We're going to this.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
What's the well? What did you say? What's the well? swim? No, you can swim on the surface, but you can't like dip.
Over here. The workup's in
Dive,
the
not
captain's
dip.
hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there.
Okay.
My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War.
A
former
clone?
head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians.
Oh.
Of the UC military for generations to come.
I think that's why they all have the special eyes.
I'm the last.
Never mind.
A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it.
You're a clone of a man.
A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
This is cool.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
What do you do to merit being
His
executed?
men opened fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the Colony War to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him.
You're not your father.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. and the eyes were my parting gift.
That's cool. I'm glad that there's like an in-universe lore reason for them having those eyes and why that's like the Red Devil. That's really cool. You want to tell me any more?
I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being fleet admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy. Perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Ve Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
I mean, at some point, you kind of have to do what you have to do. As harsh and, like, potentially psychopathic as that is, you gotta think about, like, the greater good, quote-unquote. I feel like, to some degree, the man kind of did that.
It's hard to know exactly what might sway them. I'd just be honest about what you saw. A colony wiped out, and a lot of lives lost. Something we don't want anyone else to have to experience. Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
Alright, fair enough. That's everything except for that.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Alright, let's go.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Alright, see you later, Morgan. Yep.
Good work with the bartender. Won't be the last time you'll be hustling information in some spaceport. Talk to you later.
Please, quit it. Where are you running to? Quit it. Alright. Well, it is a Bethesda game, I guess.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We're still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without data. We need the archival data to find a way to stop a possible Terramorph apocalypse. That's not the right choice. That's not the right choice. I think informed decision is the way we go here.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. to demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there
That
should
was a
be
very civil response.
preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
If there's a chance what happened on Tau Ceti could happen elsewhere, we need to grant the request. Yes, if the fear is the data being weaponized, the Terramorph program failed, the data's not dangerous. The data's not dangerous.
It doesn't matter if it can be weaponized or not. The archives need to remain sealed for now.
Shut up, Sarah.
No reason to rush into a decision of this magnitude.
That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to...
Uh-oh.
An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident?
Hold up. Hold up. Save.
Chief Sarkin, what's
I don't know what's going on here.
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Uh-oh.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture.
Get all my guns. Make sure they're reloaded.
Order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am.
Let's go.
Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Oh, hello, sirs.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
That's it! Stop!
Hit him with everything you've got!
We're trying to help you!
Wait. What is going on? EM weapon collected. Time to put this hostile citizenry to sleep. Okay. Okay, I get what we're doing here.
My head!
If you could stop.
I will not be stopped!
Thank God you got here when you did. I just wish it hadn't come to that.
Yeah, what the hell happened back there, Captain? There's no excuse for using lethal force here.
I didn't use lethal force. I'm so sorry I messed up.
Sorry? Doesn't bring these people back. A crisis isn't licensed to cast aside your morals. Understand? Now.
What did I do?
Officer, the way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We'd tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. I honestly was just wondering the same thing. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a Terramorph try it on me before. I'm not susceptible. So we'll just have to make sure to watch out for each other down there.
Alright then.
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
So let's put this gun onto my favorites so that way I don't accidentally kill somebody like I did just now, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess I killed that one. Rip.
I'll survive. You get down to the spaceport. Go!
No time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move!
Dash the EM, pull some firepower. Got you.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be no friend.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, got one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more than that. those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Alright, let's go.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Speak to the fire team. Let's go.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
So you're not gonna turn on us?
We're not afraid. But we'll stay here and hold the line if that's what you want. You're the experts.
What you want? Watching our backs?
We're on you. Getting all worked up over nothing.
Bro, this is so cool.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
Dude, this is so cool. I am so immersed.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
The hero's here, not us.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Thank you for what you did here today.
Good job, soldier. Evacuate. Evacuate. Oh, it's cool. It's like moving. Warning, seek shelter.
Spaceport has been secured. Safety.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Not the time, Sarah. God, I really don't like Sarah.
Across most of the settled systems in all modes of space.
Andreja is better. Like, Barrett is better.
Whole building's on lockdown.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am. Losing anyone in the line of
there
duty
you are.
is a tragedy.
I believe
These
we have
attacks,
some things we
they
should
can't
discuss.
happen again.
You've got the Cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks. Understand?
Thanks.
The next time terramorphs rear their ugly heads,
Captain?
the UC is going to be
Hadrian?
ready.
It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now.
It me, Smile.
Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So...
Oh, right! I forgot! I'm still trying to do that. What, do I give everybody a UC citizen?
It has its perks. Only citizens can purchase property in the city. We also pay reduced prices on most goods and services across the UC. There's also a credit disbursement when you first join. Help get you on your feet. But above all, you'd become a dedicated part of the greatest faction in the galaxy. If you're willing to help us, we can open that door.
Count me in.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. We're dismissed.
Heroes who meant it down to that spaceport.
I'm gonna go check in with Engineer
includes you.
Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Alright, let's save. Speak to Deputy McIntyre.
Yes?
Chief Yassine, these orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the Cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Correct.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players.
Yep.
Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Can we forge them?
It won't be.
Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
I guess Radcliffe.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
You're underestimating how delightful I am.
Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised. But we do have one item up our sleeve. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the embassy.
Oh, God.
Which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
Alright, fair.
Alright. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Digifix? SE Embassy. Oh, credits. Okay.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
Well said. There's no reason to assume they're any worse than us, despite their cultural beliefs.
Of course. But there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive.
Oh, well, that's a problem.
Were always rare. But it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
What kind of life signs did you detect?
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish.
Oh.
Making it hard for us to verify what's Flora and what's Ambassador.
Okay. What do I do if he's dead?
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin. If we can ever find them.
Fair.
But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
Okay. I'll track him down.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Alright. I still can't get rid of Sarah.
Yes, what?
What do you have to say to me?
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you. Now, what do you need?
Now, do you need?
Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander in a former life, so it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots instead. But Vanguard's been a quality assignment. Meet new people, judge them on a series of diverse criteria, get them out there helping people who need it.
Fair. See you later. Restart Collective, Lodge, Mast. Where's the other one? Lannis. I don't know, I guess that's to be something that we get to eventually.
Sergeant Ewing was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Okay. We'll do that after we finish this mission. Or these series of missions, rather.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
Alright, where's the, Is that a mission? No. Where's the memorial? We'll stop. Is this it? Maybe this is it.
Yes, exactly. It's like...
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. But you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever?
Sanctum Universum. Oh. That's what that is. It's like a religion.
Bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective.
You our visitor?
When it
You're
seems
good?
like only
Proceed
yesterday.
inside.
Door. Open the door.
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting any to Venus. Let's finish what we've started before.
No. Well, alright. You have to get over it then.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Yeah.
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the spaceport.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? What are you? You're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Please, please, pretty, please. Alright, well, if I cared, or if I didn't care, I would choose that one. Heard correctly.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go?
Really not gonna help us?
Captain, I'm not, and I'll tell you why. What you experienced down there at the spaceport, I've lived that once before already. Fought tooth and nail as aliens rampaged in the streets of my home and others all throughout the Collective. But my aliens were placed there by UC hands. So I'm not interested in anyone getting power like that ever again. The UC most of all. You have my answer. Now please take the hint.
Alright, persuade.
You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood. I'm listening.
Oh, ho, ho. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 3 turns. Terramorph's Xeno Weapons Project was a failure. The knowledge isn't dangerous. Okay.
You know that for sure. That is interesting.
You were a soldier. It was your job to protect, and that's what we intend to do with this data. Yes.
I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility.
Well, I have 4 that I need to fill up in only 1 turn. So that means I have to do this one.
And if the United States abuses this terramorph data, I'm not gonna just trade one threat for another. Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing.
Okay, let's load. Let's save scum this. I want to persuasion check this. I'm gonna do it.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby.
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective.
Let's save. Do this.
The team lead.
Autosave, autosave. Oh, whoops.
And I'll follow.
Never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
Alright, save. That. Save. There you go.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one, Mac. You have my thanks for what... Now that you... I can only presume...
All this stuff we just did. Any more deaths are on your hand.
Excuse me. A less level-head...
The only threats you're facing are the 8-legged variety just outside your door. Now can we please stop playing games here? Lives hang in the balance.
Alright, pretty good, Sarah.
Morality from the UC.
Pretty good, Sarah.
How quaint and short-sighted. Let me be frank, Captain. I will not be the one...
Persuade.
You're really gonna push this?
Persuade.
I'm listening.
I don't think she's gonna go for the negotiation. But I'll try it.
I think we can work something out.
Oh, it did. There we go then.
For sure. That is interesting. Well, Captain, you make some good points.
I'm completely fine with
Really granting you
bribing.
access. I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it.
That's
You go
fine.
once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight.
Yeah, that's fine.
Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
You gotta need to speak to Deputy McIntyre first. Agreed. Way too much. I'll agree.
Excellent. Follow me.
I mean, it may not be a pleasurable experience, but that's fine, to be honest. We got the persuasion check done, and we got bribery progress, or negotiation progress, whatever.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there.
Cool.
Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Yeah, you're welcome. I mean, honestly, that worked out pretty well. I just had to save Scum at once. I wish there was a way to see, like, what percentages, or what the percentage chance of succeeding or failing those are, though. I'm sure it's ranges, but I would love to see the exact percentage.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Yeah, we can't go in through the front. There's the side, though, they said. Come on in, Sarah. Well, this place don't look great.
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
Oh, it's so much easier. Recalibrate friend foe. Protect current user. Yeah. Activate turrets. Nice. I thought this was people.
I've never seen a tree like this before in my entire life. It
Uncommon, common, okay.
actually be more fascinating if it's branches blocking my way.
It's a shame that's so loud.
Don't leave any of that behind.
That one. Let's see, is there another trio that we can do? I don't think so. Do this though. No, that wouldn't be right. That's not right. There we go. Nope. There we go. That. That. I wonder if that's what we just killed. Oh, nope. Friend? Ooh, exotic. Junk flush. This place is loud. Like, really loud, in fact. That can only go there. Got any singles? No. That can only go there. That doesn't fit that. Does this one? That does, yes. There. There. That has to go there. Oh, maybe not. I think if we wanted that to fit there, it'd have to go that. And that. Bang, bang. Yep. Turns that I just killed.
Score another point for our side.
Why did they start targeting Sarah all of a sudden? Are they bad now? No. Witch upstairs, hurry, trapped. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Book. Tape measure. Would help if I could see it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I don't even need a gun.
Ah, another one! Basement, beware demons. Oh, let's see what's in here. Need a duo that's close. Nice. And this. Boop. Boop. Ah, ba, 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 ba. What's up, Shala? I don't know how long ago you messaged. Sorry about that. Or not message, but you put something in chat. I am so very immersed. Well, that was a waste. A Baba Booey. Okay. Oh god. Level 68.
Unbelievable.
Alright, so that just goes away whenever they die. Got it. Let's put something better on that. Shoot a ball of ice as cold as space into an area, freezing any living being caught in the blast. Synth star stuff? I feel like that one could be kind of good. Let's give that a try.
Cowards.
Okay.
So, it seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies.
Unique? Alright, so we should probably take that then, right? Can I talk to you or not?
Error. Biometric key required.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though.
Fair.
What is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
It's pretty bad. It's,
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code.
Correct.
So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
Yes. Better understand and stop these attacks.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy, with little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Yeah. What about the knowledge just say gunpowder? That's funny.
As the chair of Constellation, I take personal responsibility in vouching for this man's integrity. He'll keep his word.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
I didn't even have to do a persuasion check on him.
Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
Return to Deputy McIntyre. Is there a quick way up? Only Varun. I missed it. I assume that's something that you have? No. Hey man, where's the key? Oh, it might be in the safe, actually. Oh, well, it doesn't really matter. Well, how do we get out of here real quick? Oh, I think it's gonna make me just backtrack. Yep. All the way, we gotta backtrack. Until we get to an elevator. There we go. Oh, we're on the embassy. Okay. And I can't walk out the front? That's gonna make me go through the side again? Cool. Let's see what's up here. Am I almost maxed? Oh, wow, I am. Infinity Limited HQ. Huh. That would have been bad.
Careful. Where there's water, there could be hostile life forms.
Hey! Hey, it's you again.
Again?
Bobby. Bobby Katz? Jeez. I heard old people lose their memories. These are my parents. I told everyone they just got on a different shuttle, but nobody would listen. We're just exploring New Atlantis. We have a new apartment. This place is amazing. Anyway, it was nice to see you again. Maybe I'll see you around. And don't forget my birthday. It's June 11th.
finally
I missed
back
our
with our
Bobby
son.
so much.
That's all that matters.
So we have all the codes. So we're good to go.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard. Keeping the skies safe out there?
You are literally just
Enjoy your time in New
the other girl. The Red Devil girl that we are friends with now. Hello.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Yeah.
You saved him. You Vanguard really do take that above and beyond thing seriously, don't you? Fine work. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Report to the Armistice Archives. Chat, this game is so good. I am loving this so much. Where do we go? Oh, over there.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Very pretty big tree.
After the UC Navy's defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne
Hello.
by the Freestar Collective's rank.
Later. Safeguard the past, secure the future.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
18. Oh.
You may proceed, Captain.
Can I shut this? That's not. Oh, there it goes. Alright, we're all good then. That was, I was expecting more, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely expected more out of that. chambers.
There you are.
Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Thanks.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers, and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
The answer to stopping more attacks really in here. Can you assure me the data will be used for good?
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
See you later, Hadrian. What is that? That's pretty.
Hey.
Hey.
The Chief's never gonna approve this deal. Wonder if I can propose some alternatives.
Vanguard sure got lucky snagging you.
Is where we're going? Alright, guess so. Whoa. Whoa. Can I jump? Oh, you can. Let's not do that.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Doesn't mean I can't be a citizen elsewhere, does it?
It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours.
I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Sure, whatever. I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
Okay.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Who are you talking about?
I'm sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it?
Take it to my grave, I
Let's
guess.
hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Okay. Proceed to your meeting, subsection 7. I'm curious who would want to see me.
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Okay. Whoa. It's a heck of a door.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Secure access. Switch inaccessible. Can I open this? Can. This seems cool.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
I don't.
I'm Francois Sanon. But most know me as Victus.
Huh?
I was an admiral during the Colony War.
I thought they said they had killed this man.
Great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here.
Ah.
A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
You faked your death then.
Final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the Colony War. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity. But my execution... staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor. And considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier.
What'd you do?
To warrant my execution. The official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne, a battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport.
Okay, this one I get. I actually support him on that.
The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved.
Yeah, that's...
Doing what was right. I was put on trial.
The first one's kind of iffy. Second one, he was in the right, I think.
Changed. Captain, please. There are no clean hands in galactic politics. We all do what we must to keep ourselves safe. Which, right now, means finding a way to protect the United Colonies and beyond from additional terramorph attacks. An effort you and my progeny, Hadrian, have already made impressive progress on. And I'd like to help, though I am curious. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Yep.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
I'm listening.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Go on.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day.
Okay, so he's a bad person.
Found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him. However you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
How about I arrest him and turn him over to UC?
Certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
I'll consider bringing him to justice.
You're required to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Okay. This is really cool. I'm invested, certainly. Anything in here I can take? No? Cool.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
What type of security clearance must this guy have?
Only one point of Moira's patrol route to work from. That's how it goes sometimes.
You're cleared for entrance.
For entrance to what? In here?
Yeah?
Alright, so really not a lot in here. Alright, so let's go back and talk to McIntyre again. But that is really cool. I did not expect to see that. That was a twist I did not see coming.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
Not prepared for that.
Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right?
Keep it to myself.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC.
What's being offered in return?
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Didn't have anything else to
Then I'll bid you
discuss.
good day, Captain. And remind you of the importance of discretion.
I get it. That's like 6 times she told me. I get it. I understand. Dead man stay dead. What time is it? It is 1:20. We'll go until 2 a.m. chat, and then we will be calling that a stream.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
So another like 40 minutes. I need to go to my ship. Yeah, I need to put stuff in storage.
All right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Well, first things actually, I need to get off and sell to this.
I can't place the manufacturer of your ship. I'm just gonna write down.
That's fair, to be honest. I don't need that anymore. Don't need that no more. We can get rid of that. Oh, wait. Warning, you will get less than the item was worth. Oh, this dude ain't got money. Huh. Okay, well.
Awesome, in parentheses. Hope that's okay.
Alright, well, that's fine, I guess. How much inventory did I get for that? Not a lot. We'll just put the rest in our ship storage. If I can find out where that is. Inventory. Does this have to be on? I think that has to be on me. I should put all of this up, I guess. That really didn't get rid of a lot of my mass. Oh, this is where most of it is. Okay. Let's just store everything then. Store all resources. Ah, it's at max capacity. That's not good. $39 out of 40. Okay. This just leads out, doesn't it? Or not? Cargo hold, here we go. It's actually a lot of stuff already here. for everything. 950. It's not a lot. Not as much as I was hoping, at least, but that's still a decent amount. Storage space, at least. Let's take off. Wolf. A part of me wants to switch over and do our like main quest, just so that way we can get rid of Sarah. Because goodness is she annoying. Agua. I don't really need that. The den. Already at this location. What? Oh.
Den acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
I gotta bring the man in if we can help it. Don't kill him.
Warm up the engines.
Captain, it is pleasant.
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former
Looking to
glory.
lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform.
Sorry.
So, what can I do for you?
I like my own outfit.
Orlace. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
Really not. Supposedly living near Etheria.
A man? Living around Etheria. The gas giant. Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlace of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back.
Anything else you can tell me about the Warlock?
I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told each other to keep themselves amused. Pretty surprised to find out he has a name. Like, finding out the Grim Reaper's named Mitch or something.
Fair.
Huh. Makes you wonder, though. Ships have been disappearing in those fields for years. Going theory on why was a combination of old ordnance and Etheria's gravity disappearing them. But maybe someone's been helping them over the ledge.
That is fair.
Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Thank you. Ship, EM, weapons, damage distance of random, possibly stunning enemy engines for reporting. Ooh. Okay. So the ship's electromagnetic stuff. I'll go with Shia, yeah, that's fine. Warlock. The Old Den, Etheria, the Warlock.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, watch all systems. Shoot them down.
We want to get rid of engines. How do we... Oh, I get it now.
No, I will not die in a church.
Captain, do you require my assistance? Captain.
Maybe.
I will see you at a later time.
I lost everything because they will get no more.
That guy's not having a good time.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged. Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Yep.
I don't stock up on junk.
Or Losses lab coat. Look, that man died on his own, right? For the things you've done won't get a trial, lock you in a cage the rest of your life, no way for a man to live. When they come, you kill them or show them you won't be caged. An E-pipe? Alright, there doesn't really seem to be that much on this guy's ship. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Well, we're not doing a melee build, though. So, I mean... no real reason for me to take it. Oh, if we were, that would be another story, because that does seem kind of cool. there's really not much here. We tried to bring him in alive, but man had a heart attack or something. Alright, so we can't make it go kaboom. Rip.
Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind.
Yeah, no problem. If I can remember where the waterfall is.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please. Okay.
Good work with the bartender. Won't be the last time you'll be hustling information in some spaceport.
Well, that was from a while ago. Waterfall, waterfall. I think it's back here. Now, I wonder if that was, like, flavor text, or if she, like, actually wanted to stop by there.
Ask whatever you'd like.
So the same.
Time to go?
I'm getting the feeling that it was just flavor text. Enjoy your dip in the water.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant, you.
Yeah, I'm aware. One thing at a time. One quest chain at a time.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
I do.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer the ID to Victus.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll it yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
What?
A military Model A. Yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him. I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed, my purpose is not.
Fair enough.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Fair enough. Oh, what we got here? War Relics, Hadrian, Mantis. Alright, we finished that mission. I think we're gonna call that a stream chat. This game is so fun. I don't know what else to say about it. It is so good. But I do appreciate everybody watching and lurking and whatnot. We will not be live later today, because that'll be a Friday. I take Tuesdays, Fridays off, like usual. But we'll be live again on Saturday, probably with more of this. So I appreciate everybody lurking and chilling. And y'all have a good night. Good rest.